Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to start. Please grab your snacks and take your seats. Okay, let's get into it. Game! Hello! How's it going? Here we are. Come on, game. Load. There we go. Well, first, let's pay no attention to that. Level up a couple of these bad boys, shall we? So Wiggenweld heals to greater effect. Yeah, I think it's time. Detective Ray Fromack on the case. After meeting with a creep who charged me to test his new broom upgrade, I decided, why not sell all my shit to him for charging me to test his stuff. I mean, things for him. Good thing it's been over like 15 seconds. I forgot I'm streaming on YouTube. I have to be extra careful. And away we go. Away down we go.
Revelio.
What was that sound? Did you hear that? Sounded like icebergs and whatnot. I'm surprised there's no like Dementors or anything, but at the same time, I didn't see anywhere on there where I was able to cast not Alohomora. Oh, it's moving bushes for some reason.
You can feed a beast or it can feed you.
if you get my meaning.
It's the bushes making the noise. Expecto Patronum. It would be cool if you could cast a Patronus, though. But, if... Hello, Sonny! Happy Sunday. How's it going? Also, don't spoil it. If I can cast a Patronus, don't say. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights out. Carry me home and on 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 and on. So I just got a broom upgrade? Whoa! Whoa! Come on. Oh, wait. Do I have this? I don't think I have this one yet.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Accio! Descendo! Flipendo!
Oh, that's way easier than I thought.
Accio! Descendo!
Man, that's one shot, one kill. These can only be interacted with at night. What time of day is it right now? Is it not... Is it not night? Am I not a man? Is the sky not blue? Last day of the week, and I have no idea if you can cast a Patronus. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm cool with it. Speaking of cool with it, I finally got some more case fans, and I had to do a little bit of tinkering, plugging and unplugging to get it to have the right amount of pressure and whatnot for... Are you kidding me? I thought I could fly there. The right amount of pressure to actually keep things cool. Alright, where am I headed for this? Oh yeah, I thought it was... I've been here before. Hello, damn! This is what I ran into with the statues.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So the statues would basically... They were supposed to work at a certain time of day or something, and then just didn't?
Nothing like...
Nothing like being young and in flight. I thought he said... was going to say young and being fit.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Wow. I'm more than just my
Hello,
house,
Imelda.
okay?
This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates.
Most of our classmates
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. Not
only get at
playing
night,
fair.
but night feels like
I'm
midnight
surprised
only.
our
I know.
unit
It's
here
like
showed up.
I
suppose
pitch
I
blackout.
appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's
I
with
mean, that's not
everyone.
bad. It's not a bad way to
Anyway.
be.
Don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Well, I mean, I'm ready for the challenge, but also I'm on mouse and keyboard now, so I really don't know
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
if it's going
Ravenclaw.
to, if it's going to work. But we shall see. Alright, here we go.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Shit. I can't do this. I can't do this on mouse and keyboard. I can't fly. Not even gonna try. Let me connect my controller real quick. Let's see if I can remember how... I can't remember how to boost on this. How do you... Alright, here we go. I have to practice real quick. Flying with a mouse and keyboard, for me, is a pain because I've got, like, my descend button is set to, Here we go!
Made it. Excellent.
Oh, God. Woo, here we go.
That wasn't too difficult.
Now we're hauling. Takes you a second to get used to it, but you get there. Certainly not the perfect flyer. Oh, wrong one. It's not inverted, and that's bad for me.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
And I'm so sweaty right now. Hey, I've heard him say that before. When writing a
This
hippogriff.
is going well.
I think this has been pre-recorded. Yo! Wonder if anyone, like, actually gets those bubbles down there. Ah!
No success there. Mate,
This non-inverted ascending and descending is really thrown off my groove. I'm so used to having an inverted.
good. I've got this.
It's an embarrassing display.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Imagine
Family's
having to
not
do
going
everything
believe the news
backwards,
when I tell
Imelda.
them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Almost. Well, are you able to have glow bugs fly through you?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United, and my
Puddlemere United.
Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet.
She's gonna get a crush.
Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
I mean, it's kind of funny because I can hardly fly.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
We might.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holy Head Harpies I've always dreamt
The
of.
Holy Head
When I'm
Harpies.
finished with school, I'll try out.
Skill?
If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do.
Typical
Herbology,
young
perhaps?
student.
Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Well, it's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here.
Imelda
Here.
Reyes. Or can I call
Not
you
bad. for a
Fermelda
Ravenclaw.
Reyes? Hyde? Fermelda Hyde?
You take care of yourself.
You take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. Is there a way to change the y-axis? Here it is. Invert flight controls. That's what I was looking for. Let's see if we can't improve that time, shall we?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Ruby Wheel? What? 213. I can't not be at the top of the leaderboard.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Okay, this is much harder than it should be. Okay, that person is flying ahead of me.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Miss No Rings. How's the music coming through, everybody?
Made it.
Alright, I don't know how that person's so far ahead, but I recommend we test them for drugs. Roids, specifically. Just an absolute, like, massive bodybuilder beefcake on a broom. Like, what are you talking about? I'm natty! I'm natty! Yeah, okay, meathead.
This is going well.
I'm so sweaty, I'm about to, like, lose my grip on the controller. Oh, that was a rock? I'm fine. Oh, can hardly see. Come on now. Come on. Look, 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 look.
That wasn't too difficult. This is rather fun.
How is 213? They used a luck potion. Had to. Do you feel a difference in the broom upgrades? No. To be honest, absolutely not. You either. I wonder if there's a... wonder if there's a way. So control... I can't hit control when I'm flying. I can hit caps lock. I could hit C. try that. Yeah, I don't know what the point... I don't know what the point of that is. C is walk. So fly up, fly down. Get up, and get down. C is currently assigned to the following actions. Walk. I don't need to walk. Alright, now we're gonna... Oh wait, let me... fix the, the controls here. Invert flight controls off. Now let's try it again. Yeah, who walks in this game? Running is clearly too slow. I'm behind Ezra Quintrell. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. If I... Can't believe I'm not even second.
Made it.
I think if you don't hit the balloons...
I can do better.
It's not worth flying. It's not worth flying, United. So I need to use the controller, but in order to do that... Alright, here we go. I need to chalk it. I need to chalk my hands. Here we go.
Now, brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Noticeable difference with flying on a controller. However, the looking is a little bit harder. Shit.
That wasn't too difficult.
Here we go. Here we go. Alright. We're getting left behind. Whatever broom upgrade, what's his face has up there. It's clearly better than mine.
Made it.
Imelda Reyes is not, like, even on the top of the leaderboard. Like, why is she the one in charge of all this? Easy does it, easy does it. So you know what it is? The boost just gives you longer. So instead of being one bar, it's several bars.
That wasn't too difficult.
Solid second place. I don't like it, but it's gonna have to do. All right. Look at this. Ray Fromack. Detective Ray Fromack, second place. Ruby Wheel is juicing. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. You know what I could do? I'm going to return to Albie Weeks. So let's return to Albie Weeks and tell him, look, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I can't keep up with anyone. Your broom upgrade failed. We are the Mercedes to Red Bull. If that makes sense. I also don't keep track of F1, so I have no idea if that's accurate or not. Boom, 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 boom. Why does it seem jittery? I feel like... I mean, my GPU is at like 65 degrees, which is pretty good considering it's under load. Yet, for some reason, it's choppy. Probably the ray tracing.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Well, Albie, gotta be honest. I'll be honest. Sucked.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic!
No, I didn't.
Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble.
Coward.
But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
That's true.
Of course. Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Well, put a little bit of a sense of urgency behind it, because I'm currently in second place and that's embarrassing. So, yeah. Everyone heard about the Ravenclaw beating her and came to join in. Now they realize she was kind of slow. Yeah, probably.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself. Just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased.
Just for the thrill of it.
Prove the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
Yard work worth it. Very exciting, Mr.
Look
Weeks.
forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
All right.
Couldn't have done this without you.
I wonder how long until he gets me a new quest.
Good for Mr. Weeks.
Yeah, good for him.
And I do make a good team.
No, we do not. He needs to hurry up. The longer I'm in second place, the longer I am an embarrassment to my family. Oh, what's this? Tangled web. Talk to Crispin Dunn. Crispin Dunn in the 3 broomsticks is looking for someone to check on a friend. Well, you know what they say when in Rome. I'm looking for Crispin Dunn. Oh, there he is. It's going to be a popular shop. You might want to sell more than 5 types of brooms. Yeah, I concur.
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Oh, this is odd.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
Popular
all right?
place.
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I
Oh,
am
yeah?
indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I
Got
go
that
on,
lumbar
I
support
should
right
ask,
where I need it.
Are you afraid of spiders?
Terribly.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Oh, I've
Lucky you.
dispatched quite a
The
few.
hamlet's overrun with the vile things. And they're acting abnormally aggressively.
I'm concerned about my customers, of course.
think you mean
It appears that
abnormally
most of
aggressive.
the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
She's dead.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I don't know.
But I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do.
She's
Can
dead.
you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Nah.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
This little hamlet.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Alright. Well, let's go. Oops. Let's go dispatch some spiders real quick. I'll be back, whatever her name is. The one other person there. Let's flu network real quick. I don't really like spiders, so we're just gonna try to get these out of the way. Oh, I have been here. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? How we doing?
This must be Arranshire.
Oh, it is.
Best keep an eye out for spiders.
Jeez!
Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! I'm even more aggressive than I expected. Stupefy! Potato!
There we go.
Stupefy!
I'm surprised I remembered.
Accio! Descendo!
Yes!
Surely that's the last of them.
I'm getting better about remembering my potions and whatnot. That seemed helpful. That little AoE bit of protection there. Due to the plague of spiders, I have decided to temporarily leave my home. Again, this is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. Alright, well,
Incendio!
let me clean up some of the webs for you. Borrow some tentaculas.
Revelio!
What else do we have? What's that noise? Guess it's a good time to clear the village, eh? Elf-made ivory gloves. Spider Fang does whatever a spider can. The potions and plants I've actually found quite helpful indeed. There we go. My dear one, you asked about what happened in Arranshire, so I shall tell you. All of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof, without having time to take hold of our wands. We were stranded up there for what seemed an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off. Sometimes those eyes, lifeless, evil eyes, 8 of them, When they're towering over you, all you see is your own fear multiplied 8 times. That and their fangs, shiny with venom. One by one, the spiders picked us off. The victim's screams were awful, pierced my soul like a blade. Hearing my neighbors coming to such a gruesome end, not dissimilar to a Dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished them a quick death, and for ourselves too, if it came to it, especially then. Finally, a witch flew by, low in the air, and spotted us, stranded. By then, all that was left was me and Dogsby Pete. Dog's Body Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever. Interesting that you had time to leave that note with that information. I'm just a little confused on the logistics of that. Like, did they get picked up on the broom, write the letter, and then, like, fling it down through the chimney, or what? Oh, somebody,
Incendiary.
burned whatever was locked in there. It's probably, like, I don't know, the family pet or something.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There we go. There we go, there we go.
Revelio.
Do we have any more deets? I've changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of country living. I'm going to where there's no chance I will ever encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again. Alright, I just got a new home. Dude, I'm gonna live here. Nice. Do you think they have taxes in the wizarding world? It seems like it would be an annoyance, if anything. Oh my. We have an evil potions master who's afraid of spiders? Botanical silver leaf. Alright.
Revelio.
Oh. Wrong way. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. I remember this place in particular. When you visit it before this mission, there are people all over the place. It's probably an old note that's been sitting for a while.
What we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spint Witches when you can.
All right, Albie was stepping on the gas there with the old
Assassin. Oh, pleasure to see you again.
the absconder assassin. Albie was quick on the draw there with fixing everything.
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
She might be fine. H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Yep. Here we go.
Revelio.
Let's gather some more information, shall we? Just get a bag on her roof. Oh, poor Mary. Guess that's what happens when you mess with spiders. They'll crawl up inside her. Ugh. Yeah. Quick indeed. Just really opened itself up to me. Well, now we know where the spiders came from. It was old Mary's cellar. I mean...
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
I mean, she died, and so did, like, the rest of her town. She is really to blame, if you think about it. Search for the nest. And the music, though. I've got to say, the score, the soundtrack for all this, so good.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Oops.
Lumos. Incendio.
Burning all the evidence. Wait, was that magic, or did I unlock something? No, I did not. Okay.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Well, you're gonna find out, buddy.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
And you will be. You will be. Brought it on herself, didn't she?
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Exacts, yeah.
Confringo!
Ow. A.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ah, dang it. Nope, it's the wrong one. Dun, 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 dun.
Expelliarmus!
Bit of the old poison.
Shame you're so foul.
Yeah. Alright, what else do I have here? Let's get some of these bad boys at the ready. Actually, who do I have more of? I got a lot of these venomous tentaculas.
Revelio.
Egg sacs. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Actually, you can live without them. Quite easily, too. Oh, yep.
Incendio.
Little fiery spider. Did. Squashed him, did.
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's make sure to get these ones taken care of.
Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get. Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have. Revelio.
Here we go.
Confringo. Reparo.
Oop, wrong one. Oh, Bombarda, Bermuda. Come on, why don't you go to Bermuda? Wait. Normally I'm listening to YouTube while playing. It's the first game you've played where you prefer to hear the sound. I mean, I always like to hear the sound, but I wouldn't say that I listen to anything else like you do, but I do appreciate it when they put some effort in, you know?
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
You know they do. You know they do. Oh, that was freaky.
Revelio. Lumos.
They knew what they were doing there. It doesn't attack you, but it, like, crawls out and makes you feel all gross.
Huh.
go. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. Tonight there's gonna be a boss fight.
Immerse. Revelio. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
That one's like, what the hell? What was that?
Incendio.
Oop.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the X-Acts.
Oop.
Repair.
Oops. Wrong one. W.
Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Compulso.
Oh no.
Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed.
Man, I'm getting pretty good at the aiming without a reticle.
Revelio.
Not to toot my own horn. Might as well collect these.
Incendio.
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da ba-da-da bum. Brown leather gloves. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing else over this way.
Defendo.
Oops.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I can't make it through there. It's music. I feel like it gets better and better as time goes on.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, Confringo, Bahama, come
Revelio.
on, man.
Incendio.
Oh, damn it. Got me.
Protego. Stupefy.
There it is.
Defendo.
Whew. Got a little tense there for a second. How's everyone doing this fine Saturday? It's Saturday.
Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Alright, so nothing that way.
Bombarda.
Oh, Bombarda. Bombarda's a lot of fun.
Revelio.
I just wish it was as effective as... Well, I mean, it's a lot of fun, but at the same time, it's...
Confringo.
It's,
Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
There we go. That's close. Woo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Got him. Starting to see a little bit of a... Things are getting a little bit tense here with my frame rates
Bombarda.
not being able to handle what's going on. Oh,
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
one would hope. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony. And it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous. Marvelous.
I know what happened.
Marvelous.
She was breeding the spiders.
Yeah. Detective Ray Fromack, everybody.
Revelio. Incendio.
Let's burn all this down. I mean, at least I get a free house. Or something. Ah! I hate this. I hate it. I hate it.
too soon. Ugh. Incendio! I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Incendio!
Ow. Ow.
Rebellion!
Oops, wrong one. Matriarch.
Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Accio!
Got it. Ah, damn it. I was too late. I do know that's the way to get him, though. Come on, dig. It's super effective if you do flipendo while they're trying to dig into the ground. An effect I do enjoy. I can hear more of them crawling around. This creeps me out, if I do say so myself.
Depulso! Incendio!
I mean, there's a lot of valuable research here, but I just don't want it. Don't want the webs.
Revelio! Incendio!
Keep hitting Revelio instead of Incendio. These spiders made me realize how close fear and disgust are. People really seem to think you're afraid of spiders when really you just find them disgusting and think they should die. That's actually a good way of putting that.
That's the last one. She's angry.
Yikes.
Confringo! Incendio! My life after that.
Those chomping cabbages just like made the quickest work out of all of that. They're OP. Huh. That's good to know.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oops. Sleeping cap. Nice. They've made quite a nest down here.
Lumos.
You know, I think you've got a point there, though. They're so disgusting, it's like the fact that they might touch you makes you feel disgusting by association.
Revelio.
Oh, and now we're back to Firelight, which, to be honest, is much more pleasing. They were too fast.
Lumos. Revelio.
Too much. Chomping cabbages and the shrieky things. Mandrakes, yeah, they're super powerful. Oh, I made it back to the beginning. Well, it seems that I've got a new house. All it took was killing a few I was gonna say oh, wow, I can't speak. All it took was killing a few spiders. A mean, I do want to burn everything. Maybe get rid of some of these rats. Here we go. I need to put a few more chomping cabbage plants in my room of requirement. All right, here we go. Just because you don't want them to touch you doesn't mean you're afraid. They're just gross. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, down to the 3 broomsticks we go. There we go. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Yes, indeed. Oh, wrong way. I wonder why you can't have brooms in Hogsmeade. I wonder what the reasoning is behind that. Maybe it's just too much to load in. Excuse me. Special delivery. Your eyes only.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Mr.
Thank
Doom.
Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was the victim of her own
It
greed.
seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
Well,
I am sorry about your friend.
she didn't deserve it,
You'll be
yeah.
relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders.
But she also did end up
It's
getting,
safe to
like,
return now.
a lot of people killed.
You cleared out the
It's an unfortunate accident.
I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Indeed, you don't.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
All right.
To dearly departed Mary.
Yeah, maybe name it after her or something. Oh, Poppy, that's her name. I kept wanting to call her, like,
Change of pace
Fatty or
was
Natty or
tempting.
Don't remind me. The
something.
thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The
Ah,
collars
yes.
they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
That's indeed
I think
true.
a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
It is.
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That should have been Merlin with an exclamation point. Instead, she's just like, Merlin. Oh, we can return her egg. I actually mentioned that when I did the quest. I was like, oh, can we give the egg back? Haven't we done enough?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Boy, are you trying to get into some information that is none of your business, Poppy Sweeting. But it's to do with Ranrock.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, it's
let you know when I have news of her location.
It's gotta be difficult to track a dragon. Alright, where are we? Honeydukes? Well, before I go too far, let's sell, oh, and upgrade my broom. He's gonna charge me for it again, isn't he?
Ken? Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
7,500? Are you kidding me?
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
All you did was just... Man, we got a nice top hat. We'll have to look into that. Ooh, a legendary hat. Exciting, exciting. Glad I could waste some more money on your pointless broom upgrades.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just look for the burning forest. That could be true. Like all the burning sheep running away. Alright. Let's go back down to where that racetrack was, right there. Gonna see if this will get me on the leaderboards, if you know what I mean.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Spent more time on the broom than your wand. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Although, is there a way to upgrade my wand? The dog says hello. There we go. Way down we go. Get some leech juice while I'm at it. Do I have any potions that would help me with, No, not really. I meant money, but works too. But time works too, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, the wand is just like free. I found the handle I liked from the very beginning, and then thought, oh, all right, there we go. Sorry about the doge in the background.
Brilliant flying. That is brilliant.
Shit.
Made it.
Here we go.
That wasn't too difficult.
Here we go. Here we go. Shoot. Shoot.
Flying, if I do say so myself.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Brilliant.
Shit, I added a lot of time here, didn't I? Oh, come on!
Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
By 0.21 seconds. Because I couldn't hit that last bubble. But I've got this. I've got this. I am a little bit, on the... My brother's like, don't answer the door. Alright. Alright, we got this. I have to do it though, like... I need that and those inverted controls.
This is going well. Brilliant.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean Dragonland and where to return her if you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Oxford.
And Poppy did some quick investigating.
That wasn't too difficult.
Okay, there we go.
Excellent.
I guess the broom upgrade must actually speed these things up.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Shit. Of course. Pulls ahead because I missed an entire thing of bubbles. Can't miss these bubbles.
This is going well.
Awkward angle. Hands are slipping. Oh, my hands are slipping. My hands are slipping. Damn it. My hands were... I was like this. Like hands were coming all the way forward because it's so slippery. Like I need to use my shirt to keep from sweating so much that I lose my grip. I need chalk or something. Grip tape. Alright, it's on invert flight controls, but not regular. I will get this.
Made it.
Okay, focus on the bubbles.
Brilliant. say so myself.
Shit. I undid my inversion.
Excellent.
He flew through that. Can you fly through that? Is that what I'm missing here?
This is going well.
Shit.
Made it.
That's a lucky guess. I couldn't remember where that was. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm doing that thing with my lips again. Woo!
I've got this.
Yes. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the new course champ. They're gonna be so pissed. All right.
Beasts don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Ah, if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
What was that? They talking shit down here?
Accio! Expelliarmus! You will pay for pathetic display.
Iona Morgan was a good poacher. I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse. You're sod and save. Enjoy.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You can't take me down, yes, son.
I've seen Billywinks more sting.
Flipendo! Capulso! Stupefy! Incendio! Vengeance! Expertago!
You'll have to fight it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Man, Incendio's close range. Keep forgetting that.
The beasts are safer now.
Oh, hello. They gone? I mean, they would have heard me the whole time. I was, well, not very loud, but I was definitely loud enough for people to have heard me.
I saw Rufus in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn.
Hello, Expelliarmus!
Dick!
Descend! You'll need to be quicker than that! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
To be...
Don't go down!
You don't want to try that again. My bite. Accio.
Oh,
Descendo!
ow.
Depulso! Am I supposed to be impressed that you defeated? So momentum. Protego! Incendio!
Ow.
Ascendo! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Depulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, there we go. Starting to get these combos down. Ooh, this is quite intense.
Bombarda.
Oh, Bombarda, Bermuda.
Lumos.
Here we go. Scorching 3. Ooh. Can improve my incendio. Alright. Which quest should we do next? We've got Natty, we've got Poppy. Honestly, I like the Poppy quest the most. Let's go there, locate that on the map, and then travel. I feel like I'm flying through the game now, like I'm used to actually playing it. Oh, by the way, the new
What are you up to
D&D
now?
podcast that I am a part of is going live today. I'm pretty sure it's live.
It's not like her to forget.
Called Dungeons and Grunts.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was your grand
What was she
sending?
sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Interesting.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week
Who's
to
all in
week,
it?
but it's
We've got
always
one
different
person from
things.
every
Last
branch.
week she was
So we've
studying
got, well,
legates
not
in
every
Immerse.
branch, but we've got Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers
So
had
it's
her.
some people I
So when
know
she left
here in
Hotel
Alaska.
Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
And we're all
I went
veterans,
back
like
to
that's the
tent
point
and
of it.
tracked her flight.
So there's
How do you track a dragon long
a
after
decent
it's
amount of
Tree
degeneracy,
canopies, burn marks,
as you
things
can
like
typically
that.
expect from
Well
veterans.
done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may
So
have
she
been heading.
tracked it down with
I
like
thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
footprints
If
and
that's
whatnot.
all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Ooh, kiwi flavor's
Here we
good.
are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found
Squad
her
Bay
to begin
talk.
with.
Gotcha.
They
Oh
likely
yeah.
camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's
I knew
happy?
it. She's a
We
poacher.
only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Nothing
Then we
straightforward
can be
with a
finished with the
dragon,
poachers
you
once
fool.
and for all.
I'd soon find out. Yeah, it's called Dungeons and Grunts. Where precisely?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about
taking the
returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well,
Gotcha.
then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees
What if
us
it
flying
eats
back,
us?
She might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm
Yeah.
ready when you are.
All right. I'll lead the way. Detective Ray Fromack.
Lumos.
Luma! There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I thought she was. Yeah, Dungeons and Grunts. Which is funny because there's an Air Force and a Navy guy in there. Neither of whom are,
That's it. Like that is the word.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
two of whom are not grunts. Well, actually, I guess none of us were, if you consider infantry grunts.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
How do we not aggravate the wolves so as not to
I wonder how many
trigger
they
the dragon?
capture. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring. The true galleons are in the Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon. Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Gotta hide in here so as not to provoke the mongrels. Oh, come on. Here we go.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
Oh, wow. That was a bit intimidating. So at that moment, I repaired a bridge. She breathed fire into the air, like some sort of crazy... No, not crazy. Grieving.
I beg your pardon?
Anxious.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
Dragon.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Well, here's the other thing. We have the disillusionment spell on. I mean, can we not just go up this way? Evidently not. Into the valley we go. Probably for the best. We'll be spotted if we take the ridge line.
Watch your step.
Here we go. It's probably icy. Let's get a move on though, shall we? Detective Ray Fromack. Ooh, a graphorn.
Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
I could use a horn, a graphorn horn. An azure niffler scarf. All right. We're at the dragon nest. Here we go.
What was that?
This does not bode well. We're gonna die.
Well, there's no coming back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh yeah. Oh. 3 in 1, huh?
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
Not
It's a little
at
too warm, if
all.
you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
you clear these out of my way, please?
Get to that opening below her.
Run, fool!
Look, underneath.
I see it. Why do I have a feeling that that would not,
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Yes, brilliant indeed.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
I have a feeling.
Bridge here broken?
Hey! Thanks for the follow, Hadron. Or Haron? Sorry if I mispronounced that.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
You know, I know the plan, Poppy. I know the plan. Why'd we stand there like absolute fools? It's the closest I ever came to shitting myself. I thought for sure Poppy had it in with this dragon, but I still wasn't sure. You never know when it's gonna eat something alive. I'd be in tears if it weren't for the urine leaking down my leg.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She did try to kill us, but people don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not gonna lie, it's the scariest thing I've ever done.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Despite the fear, there was too much to
I
learn.
wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go
Revelio.
now.
What do we have? Burned fortress. How many people did she clear out? Some Horklump juice. Some hats. Some good gear over here. Just a quick reminder, if you're looking for a Dungeons & Dragons podcast, the Dungeons & Grunts podcast premieres tomorrow on Spotify, unless it's live now. It might have gone live early. But Dungeons & Dragons, that's where you're going to find it.
Revelio.
So much loot to be had.
Revelio.
Aha. We'll have to see what's down there.
Bombarda.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Just as I suspected. Poppy, thanks for wasting my time.
Bombarda.
In we go. Hello, hello. How are ya, Governor?
Revelio.
By that I mean Nixium. That's right, I dropped the full Eum. The full yum. Way down she go. I have a question for everyone. Why does it take 34 ounces of coffee, an energy drink, and half of another energy drink, so we're talking what? 600 almost milligrams of caffeine for me to feel myself? It seems a little unsafe.
Revelio.
Anyway. I'm in a good mood. It's always good to be in a good mood. Oh, damn it. Get away from the... Maybe... Not anymore. I'm stuck in this crouch mode.
Revelio.
Anything? Anything? Nope. Sorry. Nothing. There's got to be something up there, though. Come on, Poppy. Stop running in circles. Out of my way, Poppy. It's like my dad yelling my full name when he's mad. Oh, yeah. Nixium? Ah, you see, that's called developing a tolerance and a dependence on caffeine. Okay, but I slept this weekend, so why didn't it go away?
Revelio.
Riddle me that, Batman. I feel like I may have missed something. Sorry if this feels a bit redundant to anybody, but sometimes you just gotta find that good loot. Bet you there's some in there. Let's run through this fire. Mine now, demiguys. Nope, nothing. I'm stuck in this voice. Detective Ray Fromack voice. I talk like a 50s detective. Annoying? Yes.
Revelio.
True to character? Also yes. Guaranteed to warm your heart. No. Never. Not this guy. Alright, I did see an item on the horizon, but I think it might have just been a plant, because I... Yeah. Yeah, good luck, Poppy. Oh, wow. Nicely done. At that moment, I accidentally stuck my head right up her robes.
What just happened?
It is a drug, after all. Yeah, that's true. But so is Adderall. No, I'm ready to go.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What do you mean? Poppy? What's the matter you? What's the matter you, Poppy? What's the matter you? Ah, yes. I have a trash bag in my background. Look at that. Look at that. So urgent, she walked at a normal pace. Alright. What else do we have? What else do we have? Any other quests? Let's go to the Hog's Head. Way down she goes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up, Agnesha.
Lots of time and trouble.
Which way is Hogshead? Gotta hang a right. Oh, that's it. Right down here.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I knew it. I knew it. So many level 2 locks, though. How did I miss Hogshead? Alright, Hogshead's gotta be down this way. Yeah, here we go.
Can you fathom that cramped city living with no space to move about? Extension charms couldn't do enough.
Impeccable sign language, son. Speaking of that, how you doing, Nix? On the house, thank you.
Revelio.
Oh, what do we have here? Keeping things from me, ah? That's right, barkeep. I'm just gonna wait here for no reason. Exhausted? Had one hell of a night yesterday and been studying all day. Man. Studying after a night of the old partying, eh?
Revelio.
You know, it's actually not too bad. It's Wiggenweld. Typical. I have done it before myself. Oh, hey. There we go. What do we have here? Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax. If one can do so, whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. Okay, let's go inside and figure out why it's so shady. Well, the moans are a little bit of a... Oh, hey. Mounted Hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose at overseers, the seedy atmosphere, and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead. Just gonna keep eating those. Have another round. Supposedly, there's a way to go upstairs. What's shady about this place?
But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
These the shady clientele?
Was the greatest duelist in history.
I miss the old Quidditch goalposts.
There's never been a team like this.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
Toadstool Tales always made me rich as a child.
Apparently, the shady individuals just make grunting noises. That's a nice top hat, sir. Shame I've got the same. Alright, what other quests should we get up to? The Polyjuice Plot. A basis for blackmail. The Poacher's House... Wow, Poppy's got another one. I mean, let's make this all about Poppy, shall we? Once we're done with Poppy, then we can move on to Natty Onai. Was it about that time I consulted the world map? We made our way back to Hogwarts. Summoner's Court, match 3. You don't say. I went to visit the old beast classroom. I knew Poppy would be close by. This time of night, though, made me question her decisions and her judgment. Hopped on a broom to get over the river.
Oh, good, you're safe.
I'm safe, all right. What about you, though? It's 5 in the morning. What are you doing here?
There you are.
Clunky.
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm surprised they didn't kill her.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, crucio on her, you know?
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them
Those
contained
bastards.
theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
The Snidget. What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Ah, it's a hummingbird.
Golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget.
I learned that recently.
Actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Barbarically. Yeah. Bleeding hearts unite!
Poachers.
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind.
Gonna hop off to keep studying. Shoot me a massage if you're ready around later tonight. Alright, I'll probably be streaming this till the end of time, but I will definitely do that.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Allegedly.
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to
Take
finding
care.
them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the
Call the ministry.
on our side when we see
Yeah, why does the 5th year gotta do everything?
But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's
Are there
beard.
people that
You're
are...
a genius. The
Ah.
centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Now we're thinking. Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
Why?
Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
I want to know why tensions are high with the centaurs. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, what quest do we have active now? Polyjuice plot? I'm not ready yet. Now let's go talk to Natty Onai. How far away is this, actually? I'm not avoiding Natty. Promise. Too far. Where? Show me on the map where I can find you, Natty. You've got to be kidding me. It's always faster to fly down towards the earth. Use gravity to get a little bit of an extra boost, you know? And look at that. They fixed the village up already. That's good to see.
Poor
There he is, Crispin.
a victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders. You think you know people.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but she kind of got the whole village killed. Maybe not the whole village, but enough of the village was killed.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah. I'm bugging out there a little bit. I'm going to hold on to this. And this Secret Solver's tailor hat. Now, I don't know a secret solver any better than Detective Ray Fromack. Should I just sell this? Yeah. Not even going to bother identifying it.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again.
It's a bit of a blue, isn't it? Bit of a blue. Motoring. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Look at that.
I think I know how and
Starting
where
to get
approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I will as soon as I do this quick thing with Natty Onai.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
Rabe.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I see. Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Otto Dibble. What am I
What sort of
supposed to
information am I trying to gather
here?
from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Will do, Natty. Will do.
Hopefully by the time you return,
Lumos.
I will be able to...
Revelio.
Man, what a crossroads, eh? I like this spot. How is there not like a field guide page to this? There it is.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, guide page. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students third years and up for centuries. Nice. We're gonna have to hoof it from here. Good thing they're close.
If something threatens me, can't imagine how many dark wizards.
Oh, pardon me.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Here we go. Hello, Daisy.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me.
You look a bit young.
Extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Well, why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis.
It's emotional leverage.
He makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you given Harlow any info about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I won't. Just kidding. It's the first thing I'll do.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in working together. Shall we expect a response by a week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Wow, I went south. I almost kept the accent the whole time. Almost.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Whatever accent that might have been.
I hope it's not too late.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Alright. Here we go. In through the back door. Just the way they wanted. Oh, interesting. I've never been this way. Since, at least not that I can remember. What a nice house. Little central location here.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Absolutely. Here we are, glad rags indeed.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir.
Actually, yes.
To help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
Indeed.
All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
Absolutely not.
He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
You don't say.
When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Oh my.
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain
Have a little
terms that my
backbone,
relationship
man.
with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
You could. But tell me about this note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Interesting. How are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
No, it does not. Mr. Hill seems a fair man. Can't you tell him?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Why do you think you'd lose Rosie?
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
Don't you mind.
Letter, should you happen upon it,
I know Expelliarmus.
You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Will do.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
All right. Some big extortion ring going on here. There we go. We got someone in the distance.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Oh, I saw him. That looks like the type.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle.
Oh, yes,
He wanted
tragic.
to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Nobody here's got some backbone.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
That's right. Back to the meeting spot. All right, Natty. We're on the case. May have to stop for a moment. Grab a bite to eat.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, good thing I made a trip over here already. Jeez. No time to waste. I had to beeline it. Made sure to skip the rocks and get my shoes wet. Don't want to be predictable.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
What's this?
Natty's wand. She can cast.
No way.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
There we go. We've got this. Into the Hog's Head.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Do they now?
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
An Ashwinder hideout in the basement and or cellar of Hog's Head.
Led to this room. There must be a way forward. Accio. A hidden door.
Here we go.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Quickly, but under the cloak of disillusionment spell. And we're getting resources on the way. You never know. We might find better armor. What's this little warbliness? It looks like they have some sort of charm activated.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
It's a bit dark.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I think that was my chance to Petrificus Totalis the lot of them.
Say what you will about Phil.
How come I always draw the short straw?
I've raided Brockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Okay. Anything? It's not going to be a freebie, that's for sure.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it...
Gwendolyn Zhao.
Oi, miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Revelio.
There we go. Had somebody hiding in the background, did we?
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Oh. Bit close. Bit close. All right, lots of loot, that's for sure.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
We don't want to be seen.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
He just might be that daft. But we're going to go around the other side and Petrificus Totalis as many people as we can.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here and never see it coming.
I can throw a whole couch at somebody. That's crazy.
Hey.
They didn't hear that, did they?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone
Oh, shit. I think I'm meant to fight these folks, but I don't know. Seems like it would be easier to just battle at this point.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Come on, look away so I can... Oh. Shit. Some of these are a little bit hard. Got him to explode.
of inspiration. Quite conductive.
Ow.
Rebellion.
Easiest fight I've ever had. Ooh, a Cobalt Adventure Ensemble. It's hard to say. Say that 3 times fast.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Hold on. You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert. Interesting.
The poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled to have this back.
There we go. Who is grunting at me?
Revelio.
Alright, we've got quite a bit of loot. Ah. Bit of a shortcut, eh? Too bad I need to go this way.
Revelio.
And in we go. There's always a way to sneak. You just gotta find it. Why can I not... Oh. Here we go. Found the staircase, everybody. Hello, Teddy. Just stumbled upon this channel. I just subscribed. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. We'll watch the entire vid when I get home. Keep at it, man. Thanks, Teddy. Appreciate it.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Ow.
Protection. Stupid one. Descendo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
There we go. Complete the battle without a Wiggenweld. Easy peasy. One might even say lemon squeezy. Got a couple of rats coming in. What do we have over there?
Natty must be here somewhere.
Absolutely.
Revenue.
Tons of loot all over the place.
Found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do. Over here. I need your help.
All right, Mr. Rabe. Fill me in.
Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
They trampled your junipers.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
For a moment, I thought I was going to be able to get to learn some wandless magic, and I was about to be hyped.
I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be
Revelio.
What do we have here? Let's light a fire, shall we? Warm this place up.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Could be in where?
My wand is somewhere in
Lumos.
I can tell.
Find Otto Dibble's love letter.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's that sound I keep hearing?
Revelio.
There's got to be something in here. Maybe in the clock? Usually you can follow the sound of magic.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it.
I'm sorry, I don't know where it is.
Lumos. Accio. Compulso. Lumos.
All right, I'm getting a little impatient because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Hold tight. I've returned. Face! So, I scarfed some food down real quick. But I'm still hungry. No. Go on, Penny. Go on. Got the trash bag behind me. It's my symbol. Go. I need to not complete any more of the challenges. And I'll show you why in a second. Huzzah! Hello, Hope. I've returned with cinnamon sugar seasoned pretzel twists. How are you? It tastes like cinnamon toast. Almost not sick anymore. Man, it's really holding on tight, isn't it? These are good. Especially the further down the bag you get. I just have to convince my diaphragm that every deep breath I take now is not so that I can set a coughing spell going. My lungs and airway are clear and fine. I know that feeling, like you get that itch every time you take a deep breath in. I learned a really messed up skill of fighting that like itch to cough, somehow powering through that. No, parsley. But as a result, I let out this weird like when I'm fighting through like a really tough one. It can't differentiate me from the trash. So, the plan today was to listen to episode 1 of the Dungeons and Grunts podcast that I'm a part of. The All Veterans D&D campaign. That should be live on Spotify. I think there was an issue with it, so it's been delayed. But hopefully I can go over it with everybody on Easter Sunday. Yeah, same, only I heave about like I'm trying not to vomit. As your diaphragm throws everything it's going into a deep, hacky cough, and I cut the feet out from under it. Okay. And now we game. The best part. Closure 0. Hello, Chapster lad. Any thoughts on the current Thargoid War in Elite Dangerous? I distinctly remembered a moment a while back when you got yoinked by the space cops. That's right. I haven't even looked at Elite Dangerous. Actually, you know, there was a brief moment just recently where I was playing Elite Dangerous again. And if they've had an update, I think I might delve into it again. Because I'm borrowing my buddy's Thrustmaster, and I haven't used it yet. So, that, I think, would be a great opportunity to bust that out and check out Elite Dangerous again. I have been saying, I'm kind of stuck in this Hogwarts Legacy and seamless co-op on Elden Ring. I'm kind of stuck on those two games, as in, like, I haven't been really feeling like leaving them, but I think I would for Elite Dangerous, especially if there's something new. Or maybe not, like, a new feature to it, but if there's a war, well, might as well. But that moment when I got stopped by the space cops and accidentally, you know, spooled up my drive and beamed into them, I don't know how I did not explode. Yeah, I'm not sure if Hellshade's playing either. Be a lot of fun, though. Alright, what are we doing here? Surprise meeting. Oh, we're looking for, Isco-Rabe's wand. Oops. Let me switch over to game face, shall we? Game face! Game? There it is. Okay. Nice. Look at that. We get 69%. Fantastic. Man, so many notifications. There's too much to keep track of. I feel like I'll spend my entire time in this menu if I keep at it. It'd be a lot of fun, though, to see if Hellshade's still going. Need to identify this. I'm not a high enough level for this, but I'm almost there. And a new outfit. They're all locked. I'm just one level behind. Okay. I hear it on the right.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
I hear it.
Lumos.
Seem to be a little bit stuck.
Depulso.
It's not Depulso. Man, it is dark in here.
Lumos.
Oh, look at this.
Revelio.
Aha! Hidden in plain sight. There we go. Any other MMOs catch your eye? WoW Dragonflight is supposed to be good, and the Old Republic, I hear, is going strong as ever. I would love to get into WoW, but I would need like a crew of people to kind of show me the ropes, because I've actually never played it. I shouldn't say never. I never made it through, like, I would make a character, play for maybe 8 hours at most, and then call it quits. Because nobody ever wanted to play at the same time as I was online.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
That's the Old Republic, though. I think I could get some people on board.
Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Good point. Give it your best. Oh. That was easy. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, yes. Let's also rescue her.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
There has got to be a love letter in here somewhere.
I may be too weak to decipherate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
I've got a love letter to find.
Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Who said that? Was that you? I couldn't... Okay, here we go. By the way, that's how Detective Ray Fromak talks. Like an old detective from the 40s.
Revelio.
I have an optional... Yeah, find Otto Dibble's love letter. Alright.
I understand.
We gotta keep hidden. Actually... Maybe, just maybe, we can find that love letter. They fell in love in a strange place. Oh, look at this. Didn't even notice that one. I'm gonna have so much to sell. I butchered this game with mods. Teacher looks at me funny. Avada Kedavra. Except my wand is a Glock. That is how it's done. You know what's funny is I've more or less thought, like, the wand is basically just as effective as a knife, a sword, or a gun. Or a taser. It's like all of those things in one. Yet, 10-year-olds are given these wands. And it's up to the, that's a lot of power for a 10-year-old. But also, good on them, because, you know, the earlier you become familiar with things, you know, the easier it is to use them later on, and you know how to be safe with them and all that kind of stuff. Wonder if they realize that that's how I'm viewing this kind of access to... Missed a chest. That will not do. Where is that chest? Ah.
Revelio.
Here we go. Imagine Hagrid in the astronomy tower with a sniper rifle during the Battle of Hogwarts. Exactly.
Lumos.
Oh, here I am. Man, this is a dark level. I am struggling to find things. It's one of those things that's going to be at Hagrid's funeral. He's a beloved groundskeeper. Kill count 17. Think of the type of weapon Hagrid could handle too. I mean, the size of him. He's got like a 50 cal frame. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you're more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Revenue.
Anything else up here? Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's faster if we just go on foot. It'd make secret spells people cast much more obvious. Snape wouldn't have been blamed for making Harry fall off the broom. See how your Horcrux handles this one, laddie. Racks 50 cal with anti-Voldemort intent. Alright. Magic runs on words. It teaches the responsibility of using one's words wisely and adds a layer of visible consequences to the words that help make the lesson more visceral than it otherwise is in life. That's true. That is a good point.
Lumos.
You know, sure, it's easy to say Avada Kedavra, but to realize that you're supposed to mean that when you kill someone, oof. But here's my question. Can you mean Avada Kedavra in your heart and in your soul in self-defense in the world of Hogwarts Legacy? The wizarding world.
Find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Let's do it, Natty Onai. Bombarda equals grenade launcher. Exactly. Ah, what a beautiful picture of Hogwarts. I kind of want to take a screenshot in the game and set it as my... Oh, hello.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Indeed.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes.
Bombarda.
I'm sorry, that's my grenade launcher.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
Who else would it have been at this point?
I sent him home.
I seem to do everything around here.
Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, I'll think about it. Well, actually, honestly...
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Let's see. Let's find Terminatra here.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Insagio.
Thank you again for rescuing me.
Ingorgio
We shall speak
Scolus.
soon.
Ingorgio Scolus. To swell a target's head. Ear shriveling curse. Ducklifors. Duckleforce. Duckleforce to turn a target into a duck. Ibublio turns them into a large bubble. But you said, what again? Let's see. Terminatra. Oh, look at this one. Pus squirting hex. What a lovely one. Opugno. To attack a target with a specific object or creature. I guess when I use that Z where you throw something, that's Opugno. We've got Reducto, Reducto. Diminish. To blast a solid object into a fine mist or ash. If you use one that turns them into a bubble and then pop them with your finger, brutal. That would be the ultimate, like, coup de grace. Ah, okay, here we are. Let's see, Terminatra. We've got Taboo, Tarantalegre, Tarantalegra. To make a target dance uncontrollably. Tentacliforce. To turn a target's head into a tentacle. Titilando. To tickle and weaken a target. Toenail growth hex. Transmogrifian torture. Trip jinx ventus. I don't know where Terminatra is. Albus Dumbledore's forceful spell. Interesting. Dumbledore's got a very specific one. Purple Flame Curse. Antonin Dolohov non-verbally inflicts this curse upon Hermione, who collapses onto the floor after it passes across her chest. According to Madame Pomfrey, the curse would have done even more damage had Hermione not used a silencing charm on Dolohov earlier in the battle. I am not familiar with your spell, but I've looked it up in my spell book. I got this in Edinburgh. No, I got this in York. York, England. All right. What did I miss?
Lumos.
What did they say? We chewed out the authorities, and they're like, "Well, you didn't do it right either." Yeah, it's to be expected. All right. Surprise meeting. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Oh my. What's going on there? Show me on the map where I'm to meet her. Okay. They said go back to class anyway. Yeah, pretty much. You know, one spell that I wish was in here that, according to, so I don't know if anyone's done the Pottermore quiz where you figure out your Patronus, but this looks like the area that you figure out your Patronus. Like it's kind of this open above a lake type thing. Anyway, away we go. There you are.
I can do this. I can do this. They
Yes.
will want to help.
Oh, yes. Yep. Hello.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Aha. They won't like this, but they'll understand,
Once we
I
tell
hope.
them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
I feel kind of naive,
Able to tell them
like with
what's
my options,
something about
but I don't want to choose the negative option.
knowing. It's almost unnerving.
The character makes a comment about the area the first time you pass through here. Oh, really? Centaurs are known for being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just...
Omniscience.
Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
Maybe she has secrets
We'll
to
meet with
hide.
them,
I mean,
tell
I
them
have...
about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
I know a couple of the dark arts. Is that a Western guitar? Oh my. I'm actually kind of excited. I like centaurs. I think they look cool. Especially in... They certainly do centaurs right.
What do you think
here.
you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never!
Defense against the dank arts.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Don't worry, I know Protego.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
And he can't even count. There's only 2 of us. Oh, he means him as well. Gotcha.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
That's right, Sonny. Horsemen. I'm stuck in my Detective Rafe Romac voice. I don't know why.
Lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh man, we have a centaur on our side. Nice. The cursed child would never have happened if Voldemort just used Protego. Yeah,
So
just
the
gonna use that potato spell.
In the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Interesting. Isn't moonstone common?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Cursed child would have never happened if Voldemort just used common sense and tossed Harry out a window. Well, he was reeling, Sonny, from the spell. Because he cast Avada Kedavra on Harry. But not Ginny. His mom starts with a D. No, it doesn't. Harry's mom, whose name I'm spacing right now, protected him with love, and it deflected the spell, or weakened it enough that it backfired on him. So he's reeling from that, so he just had to turn tail and get out of there. Didn't even think about killing Harry by, chucking him out the window or, curb stomping him or something. He is an idiot, yeah. Centaurs were my horse girl stage. Cursed child would have never happened if Voldemort had done the proper British thing and used a knife instead of a wand. True. How were centaurs created? When a horse girl goes too far. No, never mind. We're not going there. I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined.
Yeah, Sonny gets it. Sonny knows where I was going with that.
It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
Oh, I'm terrible with names.
The herd call them.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
He was using it to split his soul for the last of the Horcruxes, but his math was bad. He forgot to count the one his living body carried. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. He was using to split his soul for the last of the Horcruxes, but his math was bad. He forgot to count the one his living body carried. Does that mean he was trying to go for like the limit of how many Horcruxes you could have? Because Harry did end up becoming a Horcrux. But my understanding is that... Am I getting confused by the movies now? Is it different in the books? I thought it was one of those things where he thought it was just... Well, he wouldn't just kill them for no reason. I can't remember. Well, he never would have tried to kill Harry if he knew Harry was a Horcrux. There isn't a limit really, but you really shouldn't. I think he just stuck it too far into the Potter's business. Ah, I see. Oh, that's right, because James Potter, if I remember correctly. What am I supposed to be doing here? Got what I was doing. James Potter was actually, I think, on his tail. So he tries to cut him off ahead of time. Birds of a feather. He would indeed do it for no reason. Tom's math was bad. He used Alaska to split his soul to make Horcruxes. I'm kidding. I knew you meant Avada Kedavra. He thought there was a magical number. I forgot which sacred geometry nonsense it was going off of. And he thought he was going to make that many Horcruxes instead of that many -1 to account for the piece of soul in his living body. It's almost as though he forgot that he even had a soul. 7 is the magic number. That's true. But with his own soul, it became 8. Oh, so he made himself a little bit too frail and weak. All right, what are we supposed to be doing? Did anyone pay attention to what she said?
Revelio.
Poppy, I mean. Oh, hey, Moonstone. I expected to follow that. I'm not sure what to do here. Use the bloody time turner to go back and garrote-wire young Voldy by the neck. There we go. Now we're talking. This is strategy. Tommy should have stayed in smuggle school to learn common sense and math. Well, yeah. But then he would have become whatever those abominations are that, like whenever you restrain from using your magic or abstain from using your magic too long, and then it makes you become a, something worse and abominable. feel like this glow has to do with what I'm looking for in some way. A Merlin trial? In the Forbidden Forest?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin. Alright, here we go. I don't see the other ones, so that's fun.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders.
How did people find out about that already?
We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Yeah, sure.
Confringo.
We got this one. Then where's the other ones? Right, we've got one over there, one up there. Do you see any of the others? Seems to be timed. Also, that place looks important over there, so maybe that's where the snidgets are.
Confringo.
Alright, I don't have time to stick around with this. I'm gonna go see what's on the other side of that. An obscural! Oh, that's right. It's this place. Death is usually the worst. Or just adopt him into a real family. That's true. Parenting has a lot to do with the mental well-being of a child. Death is usually the worst answer. Many of the elements he gathered to him were already rotten. If not, Tom, that someone else would have clotted that crew together for some foul deed or other. But it does make me wonder, would they have been as clever? Or would it just be yet another band of miscreants that, you know, do their misdeeds and get caught a little bit easier by the Aurors simply because there's a little less talent involved. Didn't I just say I was done with this?
Revelio. Incendio.
That's what I was looking for. Aha! Here it is.
Confringo.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Aha! And I got 10 of 10. There we go. An obscural. Bellatrix Lestrange would have just been as... Oh, that's a good point. Would have been just as clever and just as cruel, and honestly, probably more chaotic. What kind of animals we have here? Oh, just puffskins. Oh! Sorry. Wrong button.
Revelio.
Found centaurs. What am I even doing? Alright, let's get out of here. Enough pointless wandering. Away we go. Love that for her, though. You go, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. That is hilarious, Sonny. I think I heard Charlotte's Squids say that. And I died. I didn't know that was like a thing or a saying. I'm sure it's not a thing, but it's hilarious. Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. What if someone with a time turner went, the Obscural. To put Tom in place just to rein her in and save the world with a different kind of madman. One who could be stopped. Ah. So more or less what you would be doing is teaching... You would be giving Tom Riddle a chance, but that chance would be... That chance would be actually by holding him back. But then would he feel like he's being held back? Man, look at that. Look at the end of that broom. Reminds me of Bears Beats Battlestar Galactica. No, I'm saying that the timeline we know is the less awful one. Oh. You're saying it could have been worse. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it in a way. Like, because we can't know that the other outcome is better, we should probably just leave the victory as is, as sad as the losses of, Tonks and Remus and all them is. All them is. Wow. That's right. Come to me for all your English language needs. What do you mean I can't land here right now? Here we go.
Revelio.
What is she screaming at, I wonder? Alright. You can also mansplain, manipulate male wife. Mansplain, manipulate male wife. If that's more your speed. I've never heard that one before, so that's also new. What is this from? What is this, Sonny? But if that doesn't work, there's always manslaughter. Okay, alright. I need to focus. I haven't had caffeine in the past 3 minutes, so my brain is getting slower. I need to choose a quest and stick with it. Wait, I thought that's what I was doing. Here we go. The internet is my one true love. It's just the internet. Being the internet, that's where it comes from.
Off on another adventure.
The internet is quite an amazing place. I would say we are lucky to be living through the internet.
To speak with you.
Through the internet. Ah, yes, Natty. What was it you wanted to say?
We escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me.
Yeah.
She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
Somebody must have been listening.
She
And
might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I'm glad I live now, but I wish we had better aesthetic. What do you mean better aesthetic? As in, I've been even less forgiving than I'd hoped. She should be proud of you. That's true. Her concern is warranted.
I don't
to be
blame
fair.
her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Hello,
She's in
as
on
long as
it.
ever,
She has to. She
someone
has to be in
stop
on it.
him,
Like
whether
who?
it's us or Officer Singer.
Who
If someone had stopped the monsters like
has this much evidence and is doing
my father
nothing?
would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
Yeah, now's the
It was a
time to
beautiful
ask.
day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
Ha.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Can't blame yourself, Natty. Just in everything, architecture, fashion. I want my home to be built in the style of Edinburgh. The old Gothic style. It's so dark, but it looks so cool when the sun hits it. I mean, it looks so cool in general, but when the sun hits it especially, it's like... breathes life into my body. Are you looking to oh wait, that's not Ray Fromek. Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot.
The elven aesthetic is more your speed? I bet that could be done. That could become a thing, easily.
I am glad you seem to think so too.
How's your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
We all cope with death in one way or another. What would your father think if we've... Hang on. What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things...
The investigating.
Oh,
Keep it
no.
appropriate.
That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Well, I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine
Natty.
what you've been through.
What are you doing with your hands?
Sounds exceptional.
There we go.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an
We're all in this together.
Beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood.
I like this
We are
outlook.
making progress, and we will succeed.
I like that saying, I mean. You know, we're all in it
Thank you
together.
again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Never heard it. Oh, hello, Penny. Alright. What's next? Is it time for some, Is it time for some main quest action? Birds of a Feather, Duracle Den, Treasure Map, The Man Behind the Moons. Groom and feed the Thestral offspring, easy to do. Let's do this one real quick. I've got some items that need identified and then I can sell them. The outside could like whatever just as long as the inside feels like a mad maze of hidden rooms and cubbies and nooks. One of those bookshelves that spins when you pull a book. Ooh. I do like those secret passageway type things. The inside is just as important, though. I agree. Alright. Gotta go into the swamp and take care of that Thestral. Groom and feed it. I assume it means groom by brushing it. Penny says hello. Okay. Oh. There we go. The Thestral is a haunted. Did I already... Where's the Thestral? Oh, there it is. Hey, look at that. Thestral offspring, look at him.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yeah. I've got the Puffskeen's care as well. Is there another Puffskeen around here somewhere?
Revelio.
There we go. Make sure everybody got their pets. Oh, so bright. I love how that statue blocks the way there. Alright, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Deke killed somebody. Deke killed a guy.
Master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts.
That's what I want.
Spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found
I mean, honestly, win-win. I mean, not the punishing yourself, but... Sounds like your master got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix.
Yikes.
Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can help me find a Phoenix, Deke. We're getting closer. Getting closer to that level 34. Oh, let's identify my gear, shall I? Ooh. Secret Solver's tailored hat. That's exactly what I needed. Time to check the loom. Question is, do I wait? So these are the only things that are locked. This... Ah, I'm low on Jobberknoll feathers. Time to go get some Jobberknoll feathers. Good thing I got these beasts that I'm using for resources, just like the poachers are. Not that I'm defending the poachers, because I'm not. It's just that clearly, you know, I'm just finding it a little confusing how they justify... Nope, it's flying away. How do they justify the, us keeping all these animals in a fake magical place? Where's your mate? Wait, do I need Deercall or Jobberknoll? Well, I might as well hit up the other sanctuary just in case. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one. Thanks, damn. I'll do my best. You have a good one as well. Cages versus free range. True. True. I guess I'm more ethical. Hello, Highwing. What's up? It's my Neasels. Got my Froopers. My Dupers. Oh, look at this little guy! Look at him! Oh, he's so cute! He's like a perfect little mixture of Highwing and Caligo. I want to see what the Neasels look like when they have a little offspring. So cute! Oh, look at him. Here, you want a little brooch? Get a little brooch. Look at the little guy. So cute. What is that instrument they're using? It almost sounds like Irish pipes. It's got that kind of eerie sound. Let's see. All right. We got the Neasels in the pen. Got the Neasels in the pen. Fair trade ivory is harvested without harming captive animals. Or from naturally lost animals. Poached ivory is burned so that it can't be sold on the black market. Seems sad that it happens in the first place. Obviously, but... Oh, you know, I did need to, again with the Graphorn stuff. I need to put another, like, herbology section over here. But first, let's upgrade my gear before I forget about it. Fish. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. Oh, that looks fantastic. It's the Mad Hatter. This is totally a reference to the Mad Hatter. No doubt in my mind. That is fantastic. Oh, I look great. Okay. Oh, let's get the old conjuration spells out. Put it there. Statues, wall hangings, ology. Oh, I need a big one. Medium, large. There we go. Okay, I think... Wait, are there certain ones I can't plant here? Dittany, Malice Sweet, Shrivel Fig. I do need Shrivel Fig. Okay, so we're gonna put some Shrivel Fig there. Fluxweed. Venomous Knotgrass Mandrake. I can't believe I don't have Mandrake seeds. Let's get some more cabbages going. Alright. This hat somehow fits perfectly in the room of requirement right here. What else do we have? Quests. Any side quests that I need to do? Just treasure and birds of a feather. I guess let's get this one out of the way real quick. It's way down here.
Stop right there.
No thanks.
Oh, I see you.
Not anymore. Go to the Diricol Den at night. If you don't, we'll get in a fight. I am getting better at this flying on a mouse and keyboard.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? What was there to investigate? Damn it. Where's the down button? There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, we've got the Diricol Den. What's going on here? Is this like a Quidditch pitch or something?
I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Well, while we've got time to kill, let's kill some poachers, shall we?
I almost captured a
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oops. Well.
Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Rependo. Repulso. I won't go down
To steal stolen hippogriff.
So, incendio!
Get him down. Oh, it's always the dogs. Oh, D. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's what's going on.
That's nothing. Accio. Are you even playing?
Avoiding our problem.
Hard to pin down. Let's you up. No matter how many of us you think, we'll keep coming.
Places.
Quickly.
Incendio. Arrest the momentum.
Levioso! Damn you!
Incendio. Bombarda.
Let's see you.
Places. Protego. You will not survive this fight. Levioso. Capulso. Protego. So Confringo. Come now. You're places. That's more like stupid one.
You die for that.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
What would you turn into if you were an animagus?
Revelio.
I know there's what I would want to turn into versus what I think I actually would turn into. I have a feeling I would turn into a dog of some kind, like an Irish wolfhound or a not a wolf, but certainly a dog.
Revelio.
Maybe even a bear. Probably not a bear. Just a big dog. That's what I think I actually would turn into. What would I like to turn into? I don't know. I think part of me wants to be an eagle because, you know, free, you get to fly and all that, but at the same time, probably some sort of big cat, like a mountain lion or a lynx or a lion. Probably just a lion. Like a boarhound? Wolf? Yeah, Irish wolfhound. Yep.
This is the Dirical Den.
Time to wait till night.
It said Gwenira only appears. This must be the Dirical Den that Miss.
You could see me being a lion? Yeah, I've got the mane, I guess. Yeah. I could do it, I think. I don't know why I don't think it's as likely. Maybe it's because I'm feeling a little bit Simba right now instead of, instead of quite Mufasa-esque.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Where's the one? Wait, where's the one? There it is. Shit.
Places.
Bit of a glitch.
To let Miss Moffat know.
Hopefully, no harm done with that Glacius, though it does typically do damage. Mufasa wasn't born in a day, to mix metaphors. True. Oof. I thought I was banking that turn a little better than I did. I feel like I'm getting there, but somehow I also feel like I lost my way. And I don't know how. Maybe I just need like a quick montage through a field. You know what I mean? Where you'll see my feet up close as I run, but then also me from afar on a field. And then we'll have some like as I run, and then I'll just become Mufasa.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Hello.
Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult? Yeah, it was easy.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be
Like I do.
about it. Well, may I have her now?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind.
You're too kind.
She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her
Exquisite
feathers.
plumage.
And she'll have a good life too, of
A
course.
good life. Exquisite plumage. Alright, last time I talked to her.
For bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep.
Last time I talked to her, she was unable to stop dripping crumbs out of her sleeve. How do I... Is this a shop? Oh, I suppose it is.
Bombarda.
Oh, this big pumpkin is going to be so satisfying. Oh, I can't blow up the big pumpkin. I call being your Timon. Skip the part where you eat bugs for 5 years. You know, honestly, I feel like I had a Simba phase. To stick with the Lion King analogy, metaphor, homage, simile. Oh wow, look at this place. This is huge. I like it in here. I spent years.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world.
Spent
for a
years
faithful customer. How do you do?
being a
I'm
child, I
Cromwell,
guess, running from my responsibilities and getting things all
I'd like to ask you a bit about
figured out in my life. Could have done it years ago.
Lived
And
here for years. Lovely.
I feel like I
place
was on my
to
way
settle
back
in.
from that. And somehow, I'm not sure how. I feel like I've been backtracked. Not sure what my scar is in this instance, but...
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can.
Hakuna
Nasty lot,
Matata.
However,
What a wonderful
poacher
phrase.
not too long ago.
Hakuna
Not
Matata.
good for business.
It ain't no passing craze. Wait, no. It ain't no fashion craze. That means no worries for the rest of your days.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir.
It's our passion-free
No one ever asked.
philosophy.
Been on Ween since I left Hogwarts. I did
Hakuna
some work with the ministry as a
Matata.
young man. A confidential project.
Oh.
Had to do with the usage of mandrakes as weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But
Yikes.
after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
Nice. Seems like a nice little place to retire. That's what I'm looking for here. Detective Ray Fromac's got to retire sometime.
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met
No,
some
of course he's a
interesting
Hufflepuff.
Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed.
More like you've been sent to camp, then back from camp, and everything is just a titchy bit off kilter till you settle into new normal. Yeah, I think so.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
What can you do for me?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures.
It won't. Thank you.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, 96. 80. All right, we'll have to take a look at that. Wait, did I just sell the hat I'm wearing? That can't be right. Okay.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, what a place he's got here. I'll take these. Maybe I can sell them to him.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Seems like a secret passage if ever I saw one.
Bombarda. Debolso.
I will figure it out. That was nothing. You heard nothing.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell. Clifford Cromwell.
Nice
What
gentleman.
do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
I'm going to sell you the gloves I just stole from you. It's the honest thing to do.
Be sure to visit again.
Oh, I will.
Brightens my day helping you young ones.
Thank you, sir.
Accio. Bombarda.
All right, well, these are powerful sticks. There we go. Maranweem. Maranweem. Why does that sound familiar? Isn't this... There's something about Maranweem in the main story, the Harry Potter story. What was it? Anyway. Unlocking flue flames left, right, and center. Tower tunnel. I think that's the last of the flue. Well, we got this one over here. It's not too far away. Far away. Take your best shot, honey.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hello, gentlemen.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shop there.
That's why I don't have it yet. There's a tunnel I have to go through. Oh well.
Bombarda. Who would you be needing a hip?
Did he just...
anyhow?
Confringo! You little sod that saved Treadwell. Bobby forget about someone helping you, no?
What did Iona ever do to you?
That.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Stupid one.
They say you...
Confringo.
What have you done?
Not enough, apparently. That's right. No more poaching for you lot. Man, I am quite a violent student, aren't I? Like, for someone who's morally gray, there's a lot... I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually... You know, more of a dark wizard than I thought. I had to fight through a burp there. Sorry about that. All right, quests. What else do we have? Alright, Polyjuice plot. Let's make our way. Finally doing some main quest. Find Professor Frigg and move this story along. Three hours later. Mine now, demiguys. Oh, this has got to be a doorway.
Revelio.
Surely there's a doorway here. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Hello, Professor Frigg.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the
Hello, James.
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
How are things?
Despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win
Hello,
over
Majesty.
almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
I see that,
Believe it or
demiguys.
not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I should have just grabbed that demiguys while I was in the office.
Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared.
This is why I'm suspicious of him.
After my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay. Enough chowing down for me. I have that same outfit.
How do you feel?
Very trusting. It's.
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing.
I drank
I've taken the liberty of
a drink from an old man professor in his office,
from Scrope,
in his private
could
office.
be anywhere in the castle. You might
Never.
look for Professor Kagami.
Never do that. Hope's got a point.
Badgering the poor elf about Quidditch.
That was
in the hope
way
that you
too.
can convince Black to change his mind.
Way too.
Thus far,
Trusting.
unsuccessfully.
I see.
Though I don't trust Fig.
But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me.
How's Hong
I
Kong?
shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh my, where's my wand and stuff? Now I've got it. I can't believe... Check it out, it's Simon Pegg, everybody. I'm Simon Pegg. I get to use all these, I get to hear all of these professional celebrity voice sounds. You look like you're having a hard time driving your new look. I know. It is a bit different, but I'm also... It's Simon Pegg that did these noises.
A moment, Professor. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and... Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir. If
Oh,
you insist.
man.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Ah, man.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I love this. This is fantastic.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
I get to, like, prank everybody.
Mr. Weasley.
I love this. Who else can I talk to? Where's Sebastian?
Well, there's one for my diary.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Meow. In we go. Just gotta let everything load in. Should be fine. They're gonna notice it's not my
if you
wand.
Must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I want...
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I'm gonna go...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba Pass. Moustache paste.
Oh man, I need to find more characters to interact with because this is fantastic. I love this.
Where's the headmaster of the message?
There we go.
Call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word?
Madam Kagawa.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken up blood
Wait,
to the head on
I have a chance to say yes.
Said knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Man, why don't I get to steer?
Good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I am creating so much sabotage, and I love it.
Headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Actually, I want to go this way. I'm going to walk by this group of kids. Nothing happens. I like how she said that right next to me. She's going to go to Bowbottoms. Bowbody? Just to get away from Professor Black. I'm right here. Ouch. Learn the password from Scope. Scrope.
Danny's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
I want...
Work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems.
Hello, Ladscal.
Invisible, sir.
Lurk while do bedtime routine. Right on.
They help me with my heavy books.
Honored to be your background noise of choice.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Who else can I talk to here?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Nothing? Nothing? Nobody? Oh man, I love this. You realize...
Seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
You realize I'm doing this because I want to hear the voice acting skills of Simon Pegg. Good thing he didn't have to do an American accent, though, I'll tell you that much. Poor guy. Love the actor. Not great at the old American accent.
Word, please.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, so he's a slacker. And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You
just snogging in the corner.
Wonderful.
Haven't done that yet.
Doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
It's the boils. That's why I'm being weird.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
No, of course not.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what...
Ahem. Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw.
Oh, yeah.
No questions at this time. Or ever.
Here we go. Yes, wonderful display.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness.
I feel so bad.
Family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with purity of blood. It's to do with my family's reign.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep...
Sorry I'm so quiet. I am loving the storyline right now. This is great. This is a great quest.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right.
Shame I never ran into Sebastian.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Yeah, where is that gargoyle, by the way? Where am I right now? I have no idea where I am. Well, it was fun while it lasted. We all got to hear Simon Pegg's wonderful voice acting. Now I'm level 34, which means I can upgrade my gear at the loom.
Glacius.
Oops, wrong one.
Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, I get no points for that. Oh, what do we have here? That's cool looking. Any busy student will know that I ran up that way as Professor Black.
Confringo.
Is this not gonna light? Oh, no, I guess not. And then all of a sudden, I came running the opposite way. Somebody's bound to be suspicious. And way up we go. That is one thing I am surprised by, though, Hope, is that they don't have, like... Actually, no, I keep forgetting that these are young adults, and they're not actually adults. So at first I was like, yeah, why isn't there, like, a romancing option or like, a love story of some kind? And then I realized that, oh yeah.
Lumos.
These are children. They just look like adults in the, like, with the way they're animated. Kind of. This actually happens quite a bit. Oh, I love it. Oh, the trophy room is right next to, I didn't realize that. It's time to go incognito. Oh, yeah. Look at the lighting here.
Revelio.
Aha! 15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination. Although, perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that? Likely so. Wonder who said that? Ooh, some fancy glurbs. Wait a minute. Is there more to this story? Never know when it's like a double secret. Level 3 lock. Blast it all. Level 2 lock. Blast. We will get there. If it's the last thing I do. Actually. Yeah. How far am I going here? Wait, I know this place. Oh, wait, I know how to do it. There's bound to be some other place. Here it is!
That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Lumos.
Ah, okay, just down the stairs, eh? Wait, is it not down here? Maybe it was in the office. All right, here we go.
Toujours pure.
Look at that. All right. Man, I am about to be expelled. I have no doubt.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
A motto? The way he said that as though it's disgusting.
Revelio.
To have a motto. Oh, who's this? Sleeping portrait. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. So what would seem? Blast. Blast. Do wish I had found all the demi-guys for like this particular quest line.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
Read and find out?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Aha.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Very well.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Ah, yes, delicious tea. Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundium pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry.
That must be the pedestal.
33 gold. Nice. Oh, I need to use this toilet.
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. Ah. Knew it was close. The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Oh. That means something, something, something. Skilled legilimency. The Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. It's funny that the hat has legilimency itself. Hello there. You saw nothing.
Revelio.
Shame. Oh, yes, of course, it's got the Slytherin stuff up in the walls. Oh! Just like that, I'm gone.
Where am I?
Whoa, look
Professor
at this.
Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neem.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Oh, that does not sound
you will
good.
need is a cloak. In this place
the Tree
of the
Brothers.
night, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Yikes. Okay. A nap does sound nice. Make your way through the town without being seen. How slow do I have to go? Easy.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is spooky.
I'm coming, Neve.
Wait, her name is Neve.
I need to time this just right.
There we go. Made it.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
Where? Oh, staircase going down. For some reason, when I think staircase, I think it has to go up. I don't know why I think that. Ah! Spooky. Spooky. I don't like oh. Man, you lucked out, lady.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Hurry, hurry. Spooky. I don't like spooky. I always want them to go up. Which, oh yeah, staircases? Yeah. It just makes sense to me that that would be the way they go. Oh, that guy's in a
They're gone for now.
tough spot. Oh.
I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
But then go where? Which way am I going here?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, spooky. Spooky. Oh, it's death. Don't look at me, Death.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Ah!
That doorway looked closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh, I like how there's still loot. They know what people want. They want loot. I don't do well with spookums, if you're not aware. Freaking me out, man.
Now's my chance.
What is this supposed to be?
That's the way forward.
A reminder of. Why did I disillusion myself? Mysterious cloak. No.
I think I'm invisible.
We get the invisibility cloak. What? That makes sense because it's been around for a long time. Right? Do I not go this way? Which way do I go? How do I get to where I want to go? Why am I going so slow? When I ran a D&D game for Death and God and my 5 other regular players. This reminds me of a dream I had a week ago when you ran D&D Death. Wow. Makes me wonder, like, what kind of RP God does. What kind of RP does Death do? Alright, so not this way. Evidently. How am I lost right now? Spooky. Huh. Okay, it seems the only real way out. Well, I guess I could go this way. Except I can't jump. I guess the only real way is through that gate. Death did wicked awesome RP. God was a rules lawyer, only interested in the dungeon crawl. I gave them both so much sass about how they do their day jobs. I mean, that makes sense.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
What are they saying?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Yeah, where are you? Ah, spooky. Too spooky, 5 me.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
But I just got the cloak.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
We're getting the Deathly Hallows, baby! Time to do the power walk. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool moment. Mysterious wand. I know exactly which wand this is.
I've never felt such power.
Whoa. Don't you have to earn it?
Bombarda!
It's a very powerful wand. Why are all my spells strange?
Revelio.
Yikes. Yikes indeed.
Bombarda. Depulsa. Protego. Bombarda. Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Depulsa.
Man, this is a powerful wand. You're the protagonist in this story. Naturally, you earn it. I know, but I'm living in the moment. Like, how could I be worthy? Don't step on the bodies. I am but the humble protagonist. Ow. Oh, ouch. I'm not great. I'm not great. Ow. Alright, to be fair.
Descendo. Defendo.
Okay. I have the potion, but I don't want to have to use it. Ow.
Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Yeah, because I heal up with every enemy I defeat, so I'm trying to not have to use any potions. I think that was one of the challenges that it had for me. And I don't know if you get more XP by completing challenges or what, but I do wish I could have assigned them because they're all in different spots right now. But man, I do feel powerful with this wand. Like, they did a really good job with the audio to make it feel like you're actually getting those hits, you know? Of course. Death itself. Ouch. That's the end of him. Ouch.
Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego.
Oops.
Descendo. Stupefy. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Crush him. Oh, that was loud. I didn't hear it.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descendo. Defendo.
I did it too early. I'm too good at this. That's what it is. Off the map, off the map. Really good impact effects, indeed. You have uncollected rewards available in the menu. Yes, I know this. Am I meant to keep fighting, or...? There we go, that's what I was looking for. You think my ancient power would be way more powerful with something like this. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Laser focus, everybody. This is how we do it. I don't know why he's not coming for me, but... Dogs are a bit of a ruckus. Z! How many times do I have to hit Z? Oh, he's got another one. Ouch.
Stupid one. Descendo. Defender. Stupid one.
There we go. Could have been better timed. They have the time you have to do this from... Oh, did they really?
Descendo. Defender.
That I find like hard to believe. This is going on for a long time, but I love it. Like, this is a cool art style. Very spooky, but also very fun and interesting art style. Like, I know it's because I'm in a book. You had 12 minutes the first round, 6 minutes the second. No way. I was supposed to do it even faster the second time around, somehow? All by myself.
A simple stone. This must be
finished with 3 and change to spare. Oh, nice. There's no way that was only 3 minutes. It felt like I was dueling forever. Also, I need to change where my camera points. It's like pointing above my head. Cooking through those enemies. I mean, it was a very powerful wand. Certainly felt that way. I wonder if I get to keep it.
You are far from finished.
Oh.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Who?
Oh, poor Neve.
No.
So young.
No way.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
Wait, what happened to Neve? Wait, did I just get pranked by Neve? Like, did I just resurrect her on accident? Oh, I'm about to, aren't I?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Is that what this was all about? I mean, to be fair, this is like a really interesting magical way
no light without shadow,
to be
as there is
immortal
no shadow
after
without
such
light.
a long time.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
The map chamber.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
I see. Oh, we gotta tell Sebastian about this too. I wonder if I can pull the sperm out of my head and put it in the toilet so that Sebastian can see my memory. Of this. Or is that like too many layers deep? I don't know. But here we go. I'm about to stick my head in the toilet. Blunk. Oh, back to...
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is
Really?
not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Oh, she ate my pain.
Can you feel it?
Creep.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
It's respect. It's not fear, it's respect. There's different types of fear as well. There is a fear that's based in respect. And then there's fear that is just like, you know, your instinctual fear. Just like that. My head's out of the toilet and I'm back in real life. Magic copium. Oh, opium. Or copium. And in we go. This is some messed up stuff. So I'm going to have an option to more or less help Sebastian's sister with this, aren't I?
Is it true?
Who's this?
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
How did you know?
The
and I
pensive
didn't?
memory
I'm
I just
driving
witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
Oh,
I can assure you,
I'm
Professor,
too
I do.
young.
In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
I understand.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
Yeah.
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was.
This is true.
And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly.
It's all adding
I
up.
didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Interesting. Well, that should explain why people thought he was... Ooh, achievement. Neve Fitzgerald's trial. Neve... Well, now what do I do? Is this a good stopping point for today? Ooh, a broom racing event. You don't say. Prepare for your owls. Solved by the bell. I think I've already done this one. Oh no, this is different. The ghost of our love. Well, actually, Hope, I think
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend.
Let's hear from Sebastian.
Apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Little sneak peek of what's going to happen tomorrow. Sebastian? Professor Weasley. Oh, she's got nothing to say. Just sent me a letter. It's kind of her.
Bombada.
Shame I don't get to keep the items I found in that memory. That toilet memory. But yeah, bit of a sneak peek. Hope, thanks for popping in and chatting with me. Tomorrow we're going to do that Sebastian quest and see what Professor Weasley wants. But for tonight, I am gonna go make some dinner, watch a movie maybe. Probably gonna watch Freelancers. If you haven't seen Freelancers, I suggest you check it out. It's basically, I had the sitcom that I wanted to make, and I never did. So as things happen, somebody else made it. Very similar idea, if not exactly the same, but done in a much better, more wholesome, upbeat kind of way, but it still has its moments of like sad reality. Anyway, farewell, and thanks for watching. Pretend that says stream is ending. And also thanks, Ladsgal, for having me in the background. Appreciate it. Goodbye.